thing. It would help if I remembered to set up vertical.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
All right, we're good. Hey, Zordon. Hey, Marty. You're exhausted? I almost took a nap. I was very close to taking one. Right, social media. Yeah, same, Zordon. Same. Okay, last thing I need is this. Alright, gonna do this real quick. Test ping. Alright, we're good. All three are up. Okay, good to go.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, thanks, Sparky. Yeah, I wanted to start a new one because I didn't have this graph last time. I want to see where I'm improving or having issues. This is Super Mario 64. Also, hello, YouTube. Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the 44. Hey, Hero, how you doing? Well, yeah, death splits, but yeah. Couple of them are gonna be like out of order because I have 2 instances of Bob. So there's that. Dan, thank you again for the 44. Appreciate it. I got up to the end of Tiny Huge Island with only 9 deaths, so I'm hoping I can continue that. That was decent. I just, other than the 4 I took in HMC, I don't entirely remember everything. You like it? Thank you. It's what the Dark Souls runner uses. This is 120. Did I not put that in my thingy? Did I not put 120 in my title? Whoops. I can fix that. I'm not on a timer or anything like that, so. Cause I did 70 already without doing that. Yeah. Let me put 120. Thank you. Oh, sorry, 84 stars. No, it's fine. 84 stars. So 9 deaths and 84 stars, and I was playing mostly stages I was not great in, with the exception of Rainbow Ride and Rainbow Ride I didn't do yet, or TTC. I only had 2 deaths on THI last time. Hello, Alibi. Welcome on YouTube. Rainbow Ride's probably gonna ruin me my first time too. I haven't reached Rainbow Ride yet because I normally don't touch. Oh shit! I normally don't touch Rainbow Ride in 70. I touch some of TikTok Clock, but I don't really touch any of Rainbow Ride. I'm trying to see if maybe Oth this weekend wants to do a death race with me versus time. Also, everybody really loves the clips of this game, so it's a good motivator. Hi, Y. Should have grabbed my second tea. I don't have a lot in this first tea from yesterday. No, I think Rainbow Ride's worse than TTC, if I'm being honest. Like, TTC is still not great, but I know my way around TTC. I really don't know my way well around Rainbow Ride. You did something, Dan. I can't remember. Can you refresh my memory? I've had a really exhausting one. Oh, right. You got the world record. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Congrats. That's freaking awesome, gamer. Yeah, yesterday was a long night for me, so pardon my tiredness from it. Yeah, I don't make my YouTube titles at all specific because, you know, I have 2 of those, so most people, if they want to find me, they know I'm doing something good on YouTube. Oh, that's good, Dan. I guess I'll grab my other tea. Give me a sec. Again, we're not on a timer, so I'm not worried. Hello, Cooper the Quick. Hi, kindest. How are you doing? There, now I got my other tea waiting when I run out of this one. So there's not much in this one when I grabbed it. Yeah, we're going streaking. Yeah, thanks, Wyatt. Again, Dan, thank you so much for the 44. I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna skip ahead. That doesn't mean Bob is clean. It just means that I'm going to Cocoa Mountain. That is a big streak, Why? Thank you. By the way, y'all, we're about to cross the 6,000 subscriber mark on YouTube already. To give you an idea, I started 2026 with 2,700 subscribers, and now we're up to 8,000. We're not trying to, like, if it happens, great, bad road. No, we're doing you only load once attempts, which is just we're trying to see the fewest amount of deaths. But we're not going to reset on death, if that makes sense. We're just going for the fewest I can humanly do. Think about it as like a different form of a speedrun, except we're counting deaths instead of having time do a thing. It's a different form of skill. We're going for accuracy rather than speed. It is a form of YOLO, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it looks like a speedrunner, the chart, but it isn't. I didn't finish my last run. I had 9 deaths at 84 stars because I didn't have this little fancy table here. Yeah. Not only that, I don't think people want to watch the same like few stages over and over, Bad Road. This lets me gives me a little bit more variety in my content as well, you know? It's not 4 hours of the same few stages. I always want to have content where I can minimize resetting. Also, let's kind of people like play beside me if they want to, because I feel like it's a very reachable thing. And there's no minimum deaths right now, so we're just gonna try to finish this out. Hey Drax, how are you doing, gamer? Drax, your shorts have been doing really well, by the way. The ones you've been making for me. It's been unbelievable. I'm almost up to 6,000 YouTubers. No penguin. Drax, I'm very grateful for you. I couldn't do this without you. I know! Petey's a good boy. I love Petey. We love Petey here. Petey's such a good boy. I'd like to think my Patreon stuff to Drex is going to get Petey some treats. That idea makes me very happy. Even though I know, yes, Petey is a very spoiled doggy. A very spoiled dog. You know what? Drex, that works too. Because if you can't be around, who's gonna love Petey? Sorry, I always gotta bring it back to Petey because you know how much I love dogs. But no, Drex, I'm glad you're taking care of you, jokes aside. Da-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, I'm happy to do it, Drex. I would be in a super tier right now if you'd let me. I don't know if it goes higher than the tier I'm at right now, but I would if I could. Burn, 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 burn. But yeah, Drex, how's everything going, gamer? Jokes aside, I hope everything's getting better on your end. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've really been enjoying this game lately. Which is kind of a shock because for the longest time, I tended to stay away from 3D Marios as much, but I've legit been enjoying this. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Aw, Drax, I'm very sorry about that, gamer. If there is anything I can do to help, please let me know. I'm glad your wife's mom situation is improving, though. Oh, Zordon, don't do that to Drax. Come on, I don't think Drax wants to hear about that game right now. Drax is like, no. With many exclamation points. Drax! You know what? Zordon and I met through your community, so you know what? That's one of the few times in my channel I'll let someone time out somebody for goofy reasons. You're welcome, friend. Oh, Drax. Punishment fit the crime. Well, no, you can't ban Zordon, all right? If we can't ban Spoon for being a Jets fan, you can't ban Zordon. You gotta understand, that's the thing here, all right? Bam, bam, ba, 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 bam. Bam, bam, ba, da, da, dam. Okay, I gotta turn, like, this heating pad dial down while I'm doing runs. I don't quite need this amount. Otherwise, I'm gonna be toasty in here. That's fine, I'll just go back up the slide. This is why I don't speedrun. I don't go fast in this game. I go accurate in this game, but I don't go fast in this game. Burn, burn, burn. Oh my gosh. I'm having trouble getting to this star right now. Come on. No! Piss! Can I not big boot up this thing? Either that or I'm not good enough at it. I want that star, dang it. Fine, I'll try going across this bridge again, even though I don't wanna. I'm getting... That star's looking too shiny for me to not try. Okay, Sky. Look, girl, we gotta learn how to long jump better together, right? There you go. Was that so hard? Yes. Ba-da-da-da. Whoa! Bye! Bye! All right, everyone hold on to your butts. You heard a wall kicks will work, but have you heard of Sky's idiocy will work? Yes. Actually, yes. That is, my version of canonless on this level. Sky! This is not rocket science, girl. Get it together. You know, maybe it is. We'll see. All right. All right. All right. Let's get this and get out of here. Does anyone know why I'm talking to a snowman's butt? Does anybody ever question this kind of thing? I know it's a Mario game and all, but I question why I just talked to a snowman's butt. You do try. That is okay. So like, let's make this clear, right? This is the bottom. The bottom includes the butt. You can't see it. There's no butt crack, but there's a butt here. I assure you, there's a butt there, and we just talked to it. All right, so we are done with Cool Cool Mountain. No dust in Cool Cool Mountain. Let's go. Let's go for a Deathless Dark World. Actually, I'll go do this first. This isn't a split because you technically can't die in this stage. I don't know. Do snowmen poop? I don't think snowmen poop. I think we have evidence that they pee because yellow pee in the snow is like a thing. But I don't think snowmen poop. It's not that they don't want to poop or can't poop, they just don't poop, you know? And if they did, it would just be clear water. Son of a biscuit. Okay, this is technically not a death. If you don't take a life loss, it ain't a death. Gotta take a life loss for it to be a death. All right. Hi, Gumby. How are you doing? No, I'm telling you now, snowman poop doesn't exist. They're either constipated or they can't poop. I'm going for the second one. They obviously compete because when they melt, that's part of like the pissing process, and we don't know entirely where yellow snow comes from. So I think yellow snow is definitely snowman piss, but I don't think we have snowman poop, all right? Complicated concept, complicated trick. There we go. Yellow snow comes from Petey when he pees in the right place. All right. I'm gonna wait for a cycle here. Wait, you tell me, okay. I have, now Drex, you see, now I have to clarify this while I'm doing Bowser in the Dark World, and I'm not gonna let this pass, so be it. First off, it was never my idea to pee in the snow. That's Spike Vegeta's idea. Don't you remember the stream where Spike said he was gonna invite a bunch of friends over to pee in the snow so he didn't have to snow blow? Does anybody remember this conversation? I remember this conversation in Spike's channel. I know a lot of us hang out in Spike's channel. Therefore, peeing in the snow was not my idea. That was very much Mr. Vegeta's idea, okay? You don't remember that? Have you been hanging out? Yeah, see? Y remembers it. Why? You hang out in Spike's channel as much as I do. No, Spike said that that was going to be his patent for getting rid of excessive snow, was to invite a bunch of friends over to pee in it. I distinctly remember that conversation. Yeah, don't eat the yellow snow. Yeah. Yep, CY was there. Because every now and then I ask Spike, hey, when are we doing the pee in the snow party? And he laughs. I'd have to get one of those, like, plastic funnels to do that, though. Otherwise, it could get a little messy, you know? Oh, and that's just a day that ends in Y here now. If I'm not talking about pissing in an awkward place, it's not really a stream until that happens, you know? Quite literally, too. Drax, please give the wife my best and tell Petey I said hey. I'll be around later to give him a treat. Hopefully he's a good boy. Look, when I get really nervous about something, I talk about just awkward shit. I don't know why. It's just a thing that happens. All right. That's right, Hyper. Again, what part? Can somebody tap the shameless sign for me? We have no shame in this stream. Y'all should know that about me by now. There's a reason, many reasons why I raise money for the Shameless Fund. We don't have shame here at all, of any kind. Hi, Bowser. TSF, Grim. We're actually over $5,000 for the Shameless Fund in 2026. And I actually need to make a poster soon. Mark your calendars. I believe I said the first Saturday in May is my golf gala for the Shameless Fund. Yeah, May 2nd is the Shameless Fund golf with your friends gala. You'll want to make sure you're around for that one. All right, we're going back to Bob. By the way, only pee on your friend's lawn if they give you permission. Don't pee on somebody's lawn unless you know you have explicit permission for that, all right? That invitation was only for Spike's friends on Spike's lawn. Yep. Hey, what's up, Bipolar Scientist? Good to see you. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah. So, Oz, what kind of Zelda are you doing tonight if you're doing a Zelda? Oh, you've been waiting for Faces of Evil? Good game, good game. I'm sure Oth will do Wanda Gamelon at some point. I think it's kind of a mortal sin in his community if he doesn't do at least Wanda Gamelon. I don't know about you all, but I've been kind of loving the count the deaths run aspect of my stream lately. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Excuse me, game. Ba-da-bum. Hi, Jeffy. How are you doing? Y'all, I slept so much last night between doing a double at GDQ last night and doing my own stream yesterday. I was so tired last night. I slept so much today, it's not even funny. Yeah. Oh, really, Jeffy? Mm-hmm. Oh, did you do hell? Yeah, I gave her hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. All right. So I need to get to 80 coins and then I can get the rest on the ground. Was that right that adult movies were the key to success in that game's business economy? Because that was my personal theory. Sleep, I would be happy to, emus. Also, hey. Yep, that's enough. A smackerel asleep reminds me of Winnie the Pooh. Not sure why that gives you coins, by the way. I'm still trying to figure that out. By the way, if you're on YouTube or you have the capacity to open a tab and go into YouTube, please click that hot like button. It really helps the stream. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta remind myself to contact ZFG tonight. ZFG is gonna be on my next show in 2 weeks. Hi, Do. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget YouTube. Y'all, we are about to cross into 6,000 subscribers. 6,000 subscribers already. We have nearly getting there. Doubled our YouTube count since January? Yeah. Now remember, subscribers are just likes. That's not like a money thing, but still, like, I've been trying to get my YouTube subscriber count to be closer to my Twitch count, which it's gonna take a little while. I would like to hit 10K this year. If we're already at 6K, we're making good progress towards that. I gotta decide when my sponsored Minecraft stream is gonna be this week. Yo, nice show off, Amos. Thank you. All right, so we are past the first 4 splits without a death. Now we get the Vanish Cap. We get the Vanish Cap and the Metal Cap, and then we go into HMC from there. Remember, we can't really take a death as easily. You can, but if you fall out of those stages, it's not a life loss. I can only take a death through the enemies in there. We also got to catch the bunny right now. We have to catch the rabbit. Hi, Mips. Here, you can stay by Toad. Toad's a friend.
Here we go.
First, though, I gotta go get Vanish Cap. I like to get all my caps early because, honestly, if I'm being entirely honest, I'm a little bit of a weenie when it comes to some of these stars. Like, I use Metal Cap probably where I don't need to. Vanish Cap probably where I don't need to, but I don't care. Again, I don't have any shame. If a game's giving me tools, I'm going to use them. Also, I don't know if I said hi, but hey, Nakarashi, how you doing? No, resetless means that unless things get that bad, I'll have to crawl back up probably, which is fine. Time to crawl. I'm doing well. I'm gonna take a tea break while I do this. I don't big boot as well as I'd like to, so this is what I have to resort to sometimes. There we go. Not the way I like to get those, but I'll live with it. Oh, I forgot to do PSS, but I can do PSS, and I'll actually no, I should probably do PSS after this. I forgot that I'm probably gonna want those 2 stars. But yeah, I gotta do PSS. So I'll go back in here and exit course after. Hi, Blue. But yeah, if you're on YouTube and you're enjoying yourself, please hit that like button. It really helps the stream out. Remember, we don't have deaths in PSS, can't die in PSS, etc. You have to try if you want to die in some of these levels. In other levels, you don't have to try hard at all to die. Hello, Jumpman. How are you doing? Well, we're doing it by the split, but yeah. I mean, technically, this is the most modern version of this game out there. This is the Switch 2 Virtual Console, whatever the heck they call it. Nintendo Switch Online. Take your pick. But yeah, in other words, we don't reset if we die. We just keep track of like where we die and how many deaths we accumulate over the course of the seed. And as long as we can still PB, we keep going. That's what I mean by reset. The only rule is you can't game over and you can't farm for lives to not game over. It's the same rule I have for Sunshine. But now PSS is done. Now we go get the metal cap and do the rest of Hazy Maze, which there's going to be 8 stars total if we count the Cavern of the Metal Cap. We took 4 deaths the last time we did Hazy Maze, but I didn't have this little fancy counter. All 4 deaths were to the 100 coin star, and it was to a single jump, which kind of sucks. And I still don't entirely have the how to not die there down, so that's going to be interesting. But I have an idea. Actually, no, that idea won't work either. I have to basically do elevate in a different star. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I don't do elevate and 100 together. That's probably what I should do. Anyways, let's try to not suck at long jumping. All right, that's a good start. Oh yeah, let me mark that I'm on this. There we go. Do y'all like the new death counter thing I'll set me up for? It's the same thing that Dark Souls runners use for their runs. I think it's really nice and illustrative. Just instead of hits, just read it as deaths. Okay, can we not die to moving boulders? Sorry. All right, let's go, gamers. I love this power up. I'll never forget the first time I found that. I was like, oh my gosh, this is just the coolest thing. Yeah, I couldn't figure out a better way to put it in the layout. I can try to make it a little bit bigger. I can't do it on mobile as much because there's only so much real estate there. Let me see if I can make it any bigger on Twitch, though, and... Let me move this to about there. Yeah, I don't know how much more I can make this big. Like, because there it kind of like gets into the game feed. Is that any better? I think I already talked to you. Yeah. Is that any better? I think I'm gonna try right now to get the 100. I'm gonna see if this works out the way I want to. I am gonna have to do most to elevate though if I want to do this. I'm just not gonna grab the elevate star. Yeah, that's about the best compromise I can make with it right now, unfortunately. Like, I want to, but... Again, we're not getting the elevate right now. We're just getting the coins. By the way, for all those who celebrate, happy new Taskmaster Season Eve. I got any Taskmaster fans in chat? Any fans of the show Taskmaster? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. It premieres on Channel 4 in the UK. I don't know when they put up the YouTube. I don't think I can rotate enough around that eye, unfortunately. That's a shame. Never heard of Taskmaster? Apparently, and now I don't know if Oz still watching. I might be able to, I think it's called like Gaggle or something like that. I might be able to set something up with the stream eventually with Gaggle, but it is like a British show where people have to complete all kinds of like goofy tasks. It's not really like a money show. It's more like it's a bunch of celebrities are usually on it, like British celebrities. It's kind of like a Who's Line. It's so good. I would highly recommend to watch. If you want a season with a few more American references than usual, watch season 19. For anyone who watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Jason Mantzoukas is in it. Yeah. Yeah, Jason Mantzoukas played Rosa's partner for a little while in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So he is in Taskmaster as well. Yeah, Off, did you get the gaggle? Apparently you can watch that on stream. Because I think Ty did once, apparently. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's happy Taskmaster Eve. So again, we're going to be doing this more than once. We're just doing this for coins right now. Also, happy Survivor evening to people watching Survivor. No spoilies, please and thank you. But if you are watching Survivor alongside this, hope it's a good episode. That'll be starting up in a few minutes for Survivor fans. Yo, 69. Nice. Oh no, Survivor's great. Like, honestly, like, I wish the past couple seasons were a little bit better, but like, overall, it's been really good. Like, this last season's been amazing. The one that's on currently. Yo, Swoop, get back here. Yo! Abby, thank you so much for the 83 months. Holy moly, thank you. Often I tried watching an episode of one of the Australian seasons of Taskmaster. I feel like it's good. It's not bad. It's just without Alex and Greg, it feels a little flat to me, but also I like what I like, you know? Now, if I remember right, I might be misremembering. In which case, I can go back up if I want to. I'm pretty sure there's coins up here. If there isn't, I'm gonna be sad being 3 coins short. There are. Gummy. We just saved 4 deaths, chat, by doing it this way. Can't make the jump? Just get it on a different star and you have to do elevate twice. Oh no. Feels good. Feels good, honestly. Feels good. I didn't, babe. I didn't. It could. It could. Yeah, for sure. I missed those coins there. Jeez. Honestly, this star's annoying, but it's not really bad. Okay, there's the annoying part. I never knew that, Jumpman. Yeah, Thad! Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that, gamer. How are you doing? Welcome back. Hello. But yeah, if you haven't watched Taskmaster, guess what? You can watch it completely on YouTube for free. That's great, Thad. Wait, Jumpman, do you think people really do that? You think people go on the internet and just tell lies? Yo, I hope things work out for you, Thad. That's freaking awesome. Vicky! Thanks for the 104 months at tier 3. Appreciate it, gamer. It's Biggie! Raise butts twice as high. Take a look and let it cook on Skybilz Twitch. Say bye to 25. Sorry, Jumpman, I'm totally shit posting on you as well there too. That's I believe it's I think it's a bit that they used like Arthur the Aardvark to kind of talk about like safety on the internet, and his friend Buster, who's a rabbit's like, do you think people just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? And it just that always had made me laugh. So don't mind my wicked sense of humor. Wait, that's a shirt, Thad? Or are you talking about my Hades Town shirt? This is in reference to a musical that I saw in New York. Which, by the way, if you haven't gone to see... Oh, the people just tell lies. I freaking love that. still go see Hades Town. Everyone should go see Hades Town at least once if they have the coin. It is a musical for the soul. I kind of like a lot of the games I've been playing lately on stream. It's kind of been a nice departure from what I used to do. It's just something different, you know? Piss! Okay. Okay. Mario, buddy, we can do this. Come on. There we go. I sure did. Me too, Todd. Me too. I don't know why that star always scares me, but it does. I'll do amazing emergency here. Oh my goodness, it's a rack! Oh my goodness! Oh, Biggie, did you see there was 3 out today? There's 3 out at once today. I know! Do y'all want to see a good critter friend after this star? We got time, we're not timed. Y'all want to see a friend? Oh, this one's extra cute. Look at this baby. What a sweetheart. Well, she likes the Fruit Loops, Biggie. I just saw her get a Fruit Loop. Here, we can look at the critter real quick. Hang on, YouTube Vertical. Just give me a sec. We're showing off a friend on the Critter channel real quick. All right, I don't know what that is on the camera. Look! What a sweetheart! Are you out extra early to get some food? Yeah. Aw, what a sweetheart. What a precious baby. Oh, beak stretch. Oh, big head. I don't think that one's a mama. Maybe not. Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong scene. All right, there we go. I know. I think it's just early Rackaroo time right now. Yeah, that one was just out for an early snack. Are we? Oh, that's why Jane and Chris went to go, or Jane, it looks like, went to go clean the camera off. Looks like a bird pooped on the critter cam. I think that's what that was. Don't you just hate it when you get your car washed? Oh, Jane's under the weather? No. I hope she feels better soon. Thanks, Xpog. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Have a good Survivor tonight, friend. I'll be watching that when I get done with stream later on. Go, Christian and Devins! I'm kind of partial. Christian's an acquaintance of mine. All right, let's go. And that is my first ever deathless HMC. How about that? This next one's gonna be hard to get deathless though. I usually take a death or two in SSL. I do not like this stage. This is a really freaking hard stage. If I'm really, really careful, I can get this, but only if I'm really, really careful. See how close that is to death over there? All right. I have to remember I don't have to go completely wild over the coins outside, just enough. I think I know my plan here. I want to get these. Get this and this. Have to get both pokies. Get this. I'm trying to remember how many coins I need to get before I go in the pyramid, because I'm not sure. $55.60. There's some risky ass ones around the pyramid that would probably do that. No. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. All right. All right, we did it. Hey, Pika, thanks for streaking. Aw, there's two. Aw. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. I think this is one of the tougher things about 120 is when you go after the 100 coins where you don't normally go for them in 70. One, 92. Oh, I had plenty in here. We are gonna go get Pyramid Puzzle though while I'm in here. No.
Here we go!
Volcano around 55, that's good to know. Yeah, because once you're in those loading zones, you don't get out. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had way more of a leeway than I thought. 55, okay. I mean, I don't blame you for being overly conservative for rando. Because there's no guarantee as to what you're going to have available to you. Okay, so for here, I don't quite have this down yet. Frick me. I have to go back up there now. That last platform sometimes gets me. It's fine, though. Forgot that heart was there. But the volcano, there's really not much in the volcano. So yeah, like I get being conservative in the volcano. I barely had it last time. Okay, so we go here, then we go here. And then how do you remember this one? Is this one just... It's just down there. I don't have a good visual key for that. And that's fine, as long as I don't die. I can make it back to that. That's pretty low on the... in the pyramid. Aww. So yeah, I'm not very fast at this, but I can get it at least. Okay. All right. That takes me a little while, but I can get there eventually. All right. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I'll do red coins next because I don't like this star either. I know there's one down there. I just want to wait to get all these ones in the air first. I hate this bird right now. I go back here. That was actually pretty good timing. Okay, we take that. I knew that was gonna happen. Pass! That is like my favorite spot to die in there, I swear. Alright, I'm gonna go get that one first this time. It's always that particular pit of sand at iron in here. Alright. I'm gonna go from this side to that side this time. This is why I don't like this star. Nice. Okay, so then I'm going to get the one in the maze. Always afraid of some kind of weird invisible wall here. Okay, so where did I leave the first one? Did I leave it at start? It is very possible I could have left it here. Oh, yeah, I did leave it at start. It's this one right here. You know, I can get that one easily. I use the keeper shell for that. Come on. I'm not sure I like that angle. Okay. That works for me. All right, fine. All right, so probably both pillar stars. Not today, Vulture. That one's pretty good. All right, now we repeat that again. And go fight the boss in there. And we have two easier ones outside the pyramid. We're done with SSL. Hi, Pika. How are you doing? Wait, Pika, are you getting out of teaching? Or is it for a new school? A new school? Gotcha. You got this, gamer. All right, now just wait. Biggest things living in the school. Oh, Pig, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't say I blame you, honestly. I know a lot of folks are getting tired for one reason or another. Auth has to deal with kind of like all the AI stuff too, still with college students. I would imagine it doesn't make teaching as fun as it used to be. Here we go. All right, 2 more stars. Can we hold SSL to 1 death? It would be nice. Vicky, look at this one by Gary. Little hands, little paws. Yeah, I don't know if I started to stream yet or not. I assume maybe. He's not live yet? Gotcha. Big Head had a question for you, Oth. Oh, it's Hyper? Okay. But yes, it is Hyper. I believe any use of it. Yeah, his policy is don't. They face the wrath of the otter if they do. Yeah, what Stump said. Yes, I believe it is Hyper, yeah. Is that SSL? Okay, I'll take a 1 death SSL. I'm sure Oth would even take a 1 death SSL. The amount of times while teaching a student how they understand a definition, they pull up ChatGPT on their phone. Oh my gosh, bipolar. I can only imagine. All right. Mahjong. I didn't know you played Mahjong Scientist. Dang. Oh, really, Oth? That's awesome. So scientists found me from your stream then. Bing. You said Bing. Yeah, who does use Bing nowadays, Stump? It's a good question. Wait a second. What other websites that I thought were obsolete are still going? All right. See if I can line this up. All right, here we go, folks. The kick is up, and it's not. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? And it's good! And the crowd goes wild. Hey, Biggie! Doink! Ground pounding gives me an angle? Really? Oh, what am I doing? Gotta do this one so I can get the Koopa shell. Next time I fly, I'll have this. Wait, is that bad? Are you like warning me about something? Oh, okay. Author Blues. Do you have to? I understand what you're saying. Do you have to ot at me? Do you have to ot? He always has to ot. He can never just be like, hey, you may want to try this. No, he has to ot. Always. Not, hey, I'm really proud of you. You made that work. No, he just has to ot. Gotcha. I think Oz said 75 outside the volcano. I believe you said 75. Okay. What are you talking about, Biggie? Oh, you're talking about the bullies. Hey, that's a good number. Hey, I got that reference, Hyper. Hyper, do you play Zhong? Tomorrow is Thursday, you know. Sometimes I play Zhong on Thursdays, no? Dang. Maybe Tokyo will want to play tomorrow. I should ask Tokyo. I haven't played Tiles in a long time. By the way, everybody went and liked the stream on YouTube Vertical, right? Everybody dropped their likes in there for Algo. Aw, this possum. You don't even have to leave a comment, you just leave a like. That's all about LOL. 0 deaths in Lethal Lava Land. That's, pretty good, actually. 1 death in the entire basement. I think most people doing this run would be happy to only have a single death in basement. Okay, so we're technically going to be doing Fire Sea next. We just got to get Board Bowser's sub first. So we're through a little over 1/3 of the game, and we have 1 death so far. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, we got Fire Sea next. Fire Sea Reds. Thank you, Pika. I appreciate that. Y'all, Oz made me walking tacos for dinner. So good. I'll make such good food. I know you all are jealous. Not everyone can have a partner that makes good food like Oth does. Wait, how do you make those things? Scientist. How do you make that stuff? Gotcha. That's good. For some reason, I forgot this coin once, and I don't know why. That one seems like such an obvious one to me. Now the question is, chat, am I getting too confident? The answer is probably. I'm a very dangerous person when I get too confident. Okay, I am getting too confident. I am getting too confident. This is bad. There we go. Let's go. All right, Bowser. That's a good point, Big Block. Oh, beans. There we go, jeez. Hey, MB, how are you doing? That was not my best Bowser, but it's fine, we didn't die. Good, I've one death in this so far, that's it. Yep, same. The best I can. Get nice calm music for a while, though. You get the dyer. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Stay calm. Okay. There we go. It is a big, busy game. Yeah, if anybody does donate to the Shameless Fund, I usually give the spiel out once a stream. If anybody is planning on donating to the Shameless Fund, remember that there's a place where you can leave a note. When you do that, all you have to say is like, from Skybilz' stream, Skybilz sent me any of that. That's just so our community messages go to the same place. It's very important to me. The second one is let me know how much you donated, because we do have long-term incentive goals and such. So please be sure to get those in if you have not done so already. If you have the funds. No. No, game. No. Oh, come on, game. It is being picky right now. Thanks, Big Black. Never did care for this star.
Here we go!
I mean, right now, again, I'm like not making a super big push. Probably on the 25th. On the 25th, I'll probably do something that encourages people to throw in a little bit, because the 25th is the founder of the Shameless Fund's birthday, so I want to make sure we do something fun for his birthday. But until then, you know, 10 bucks here, 15 bucks there, it all adds up quickly. All right, we're just gonna do the, actually, you know what? What am I thinking? Yeah, we'll do pole jumping in this. Every little bit really does help. Aw, foxes. Envy, it's so good to see you, though. I appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, DDD 100, what we're attempting to do right now is not easy. No, I understand. I'm glad you're taking care of your mental health. I totally understand. I'm glad you're taking care of you. That is the most important thing. Okay, I think I got everything down here. I wish I knew the coin totals for that first room. All right, 37. No, I was definitely having a little bit of a harder time too at gestures at a lot of things widely. So I get it. I totally get it. Indeed, Envy. I feel the same way. I also want folks to be safe. Okay, so 50 down here. I don't know how much is going to be above. You know, that was actually kind of cool, but that's not how I had planned on getting on there. I like how the board Bowser sub is still kind of out there in the nether. Aw, there's two of them now. I think that's the pup Biggie. There's a fox friend out on Critter Vision right now. There's two of them. Out of N64 games, this, Diddy Kong Racing, Star Fox 64, GoldenEye 64. Maybe Banjo 2, but that's a little bit of a long game. And 64 games tend to run a little longer. Maybe Pokemon Stadium. Certainly a lot of genres, a lot more mixed genres than in the NES Shuffler. I'm getting better at this star, which makes me really, really, really happy. That's fine. Let's get out of here. I feel like I'm going to be a couple coins short still. I really hope that's not the case. I really hope I'm just imagining things right now. I did it again. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? Alright, so I have to be facing this way. Indeed. Because this is gonna be 30, yeah. Unless there's some in the first door I was missing. Because I'm at 4 coins missing right now, and I think there's like 106 to 109 in here. I must have missed something in the first room. Yeah, Biggie, there's 2 of them. There's one in the back, too. I think the pup's in the back. Yeah, that's the pup. One's still a little one. I think Desi left me a map of the coins in here. I may want to go consult that in a second. I don't know where the ones up top are. Maybe you can help show me, Mr. Ball. Oh, I see them now. Are these the only ones up here? Are there more up here? Hey, Tokyo, you want to play tiles tomorrow? Yeah, that red will give me 100, though, yeah. Mr. Bubby. Yeah? Yeah, same. You doing your dinner thing tomorrow still? Bubby's been good? Good. He gets spoiled all the time, as he should. He's precious. He should. Oh, is it because of Easter? Aww. Okay, well, now that I know where that first line of coins is, this shouldn't be any problem anymore for me. It's a long star, but it's not a hard one. Yo, Tokyo, thanks again for the invite to Monotone Tim's Discord. I'm excited to see the return TM. That is not the most pleasant star. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. We didn't die. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter how fast or slow we go.
Let's go.
Oh, Bobby.
Here we go!
Ba-do-do-do. Bam, 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 ba-do-do-do.
Hey, go!
Thanks, Envy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have Skittle farts, okay? So... Well, nothing's ever gonna beat that belch. That belch was freaking amazing on Hotfix. And it was during my boss's old show, too. Big Head remembers Skittle farts. Y'all drop those likes, right? Everybody got the likes on YouTube? Take a look and make sure. I want to get that algorithm up and start building my YouTube community more. Right. I need this. Is that the belch, Biggie? Or is that the Skittle farts? Here we go. Nah, I'll take... That's more Skittle fart talk. Nice. No, see, the key is I agree with what Big Head said. The day I ever find farts not funny, just put me 6 feet in the ground now. It's a little grim, but it's true. The meaning behind it is if we ever can't take life that, if we have to take everything in life that seriously, it just ain't worth it anymore. It was a good one. You knew your target audience, Happy. Especially with me. Barrel's another one. Like, what in Barrel would be like 2 peas in a pod with me and Big Head. Like, Barrel has the same damn sense of humor that me and Big Head have. So that was like the segment to do it. Yep, I just figured that one out, Mr. Ball. I'm with ya. Thank ya. I gotta wait for a new one to appear. Pika, I very much appreciate the gesture. I don't know what it is lately. I've been very picky about what I watch lately. I'm not sure what it is. Dyer's done? Yes. I kind of need what am I looking for? How do I put this properly? There is no good way to put this, is there? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Biggie. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like more folks should hang out here too. It's because I've been getting a slight influx lately that I've gotten some opportunities, and I definitely want to keep that momentum going. All right, so now I'm going to BBH. Oh, it's one. Oh, if it's just one scene, yeah. Pika, if it's like a short, sure. I'm for shorts. I'll watch a short. Although the NFL draft's coming up soon, that I might actually be interested in. Am I over 6K yet? I know I was close before stream started. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm like right there. Yeah, subscribe and the like button. The like button's actually more important than I thought. I have a friend, Salty. He has like 1,000+ people watch him on Twitch, but like only like 100 and something in comparison on YouTube. So I feel like if I put some more effort into the YouTube metrics, that maybe we can develop the YouTube further. Yeah, but come turn up on YouTube. We got five likes so far on vertical. I know we can at least get 10. All right, so now we're doing 100 coin, or are we? I think we are. Just. Pika, if I ever get that big, you're gonna avoid my chat? I guess you'll always have horizontal, because I don't really promote horizontal much. Pika, I aspire to be that size one day. I understand, but dang, I wouldn't want to lose you. No, don't. I always feel that, like, if people want to make comments, that's fine. I know comments are a little bit of extra effort, but, like, the like button goes, like, a super long way, and it's one click. Especially on the shorts, right at the beginning. There's, like, I swear, there's, like, someone who always waits for me to publish a short just to dislike it. It's like, come on, do something better with your life. Get a life outside of that, you know? All right, so we're gonna go. 10 more here. There should be an eyeball in the coffin room I can go get. Oh, envy. No, I would never ask you to go out of your comfort zone, Pika. I'm just saying you would be missed, that's all. Feels good to be missed. I think I need 75 before I go down if I want to take this angle with the merry-go-round. Once I have 75, I know I have the rest. Oh yeah, we're good. All right, time to go down to the merry-go-round with the scary music. Gotcha. Once I get there, chat, one of my first priorities is going to be making sure my friends who don't get enough love in their channels get more love. I got to make sure I can stay afloat, though, first before I can do that. Hey, Dirty Laundry, it's good to see you. I would like it if my ass wasn't set on fire. Hello, Apollo. How are you doing? That's right, Envy. Even right now, you know? Like, I'm even trying to use my stream influence and stuff to help out this Shameless Fund this year. I've never had a charity campaign this long. But you know what? I freaking love it. Yeah. I very much am, Envy. I will pull out all the stops for them. Oh, Envy, I don't know. I think this info only came out more recently, but I am doing Trans Am towards the end of May. I think it's May 22nd through the 24th for Trans Lifeline, and that's going to be on my friend Ty Tuesday's channel. Last year we raised, as a pit crew community, $50,000 for Trans Lifeline, and we got even bigger plans for this year, so we're super excited. Yeah. So yes, I had said I was going to also be helping out an LGBTQ charity that's also stateside. So that's going to be the one I'll be helping. Oth and I will actually be traveling out to undisclosed location in the U.S. to go do Trans Am in person. Not everyone who's participating is going to be there in person, but Oth and I are going to be there. I think I got this one. Yeah. Yeah, Picker's great. Yeah, Oth and I are both a part of the Pick crew. We have been for a while. And then we'll also be having the Shameless Golf Gala on May 2nd. I need to still put that on Moobot. I need to put that and Trans Am on Moobot. But on May 2nd, we'll be doing a golf gala for the Shameless Fund. Hey, Biggie, did you see the big sit I showed you from yesterday, the one rack? I didn't know if you had noticed. Yeah. Still a cutie, though. I just realized I forgot about that blue box when I was trying to get Hundo. Go me. Hey, Kurtz, how are you doing? That's right, MB. I don't know if I thanked you for streaking the other night, but thank you. I was thinking about that today. I saw the notification. I'm like, I don't know if I said anything. I'm gonna say something next time I see cards. I try not to leave any notification behind. I do my best, you know? No, lurking is always allowed here. I will never call out. And if I have a completely quiet chat, but people are supporting me still and people are just lurking, that's totally fine. That was a time for all ages, TM. That was my fault. All right, anyways, let me get this real quick. All right. Now, I'll never make anyone talk that doesn't want to. I want people to enjoy my stream however they choose to enjoy my stream. Oh, this one in front's fuzzy. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, don't try that one at home. That was a little scary. Yeah, that was a little butt clench. Tiny butt clench. Oops, wrong door. All right, that's a good big booze hunt. That's a good bingo. Nope. Now we can finally go into Womps.
Hegel.
Yeah, it's like our little intermission before the really hard shit. This is my intermission before we get to the levels where I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It'll be interesting to see if I retained anything from THI, though, in a little while.
Here we go.
Aw.
Hegel.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dun. Bam. I don't know if anybody runs that game. I'm sure somebody has. If you go to SRC, I'm sure somebody's run it at some point. Not today, William. Here we go.
Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that about most things, though, Biggie, to be fair, but I get what you mean, though. It's not very safe, somewhat. Fine, I'll blast through the wall. Oh, that one is highly memorable, yeah, MB. There we go, we got some peeps hanging out on YouTube now. Good, like I said, I want our YouTube folks to feel welcome as well. That's why I turn off Gex's voice in that level, Biggie. Oh, Emmy, yeah, you don't want to, trust me. It's not great. It's very, stereotypical. All right, time to do hundo. Yep, indeed. And Evie, when I do play it, like if I ever do play it for like an incentive or something like that, you can turn off Gex's voice and that helps. It's not the best, but it does help. Doing what I can. Desi! Hi, Desi! Desi, you streamed for a long time yesterday. Did you get some sleep? Desi and I are gonna start Fellow Travelers on Friday, and I am freaking stoked to share my favorite show with Desi. And that's what happens with my thoughts. It just kind of goes sliding down into the gutter. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Shameless It's not my birthday. The founder of the Shameless Fund's birthday is on the 25th. And I want to see if we can raise some funds for the Shameless Fund that day. Oh, here, MB. Yeah, I'm going to hydrate right now. Thank you, MB. Do I know about what is that, Tokyo? So you all got to let me know. What do you think would be a fun way to raise money for the Shameless Fund on the 25th? Doesn't have to be a huge thing like the 24-hour, but I'd like to raise money for it. I think it would be a really nice gesture if we raised a few dollars in honor of his birthday. But that's just me. Oh, you know what we could do? I know what we can do. It's been a while since we've done wheel. We do some wheel stuff. Yeah, I could do a shuffler. Oh, very funny, Koritz. Yeah, we haven't pulled out the wheel in some time. You know what we could do? Did you all like when I did Breath of the Wild? I was like trying to complete Breath of the Wild, but you all kept making me spin the wheel and play different games. Y'all remember that? We could do that again. What day of the week is the 25th? It's a Saturday. Okay. Give me a sec. I can either do the wheel or I can do something with Oth. But yeah, Breath of the Wild wheel was fun. Family Loot? We can do Family Loot at some point. Family Loot is pretty fun. No, I'm not trying to do all Koroks. No, it would just be My goal is to beat Ganon, and you all can't let me do that, aka I have to change games if I get a certain amount donated. No, I remember that, Tokyo. We also haven't played any hacking Uno in a while, it's true. Yeah, Saturday's actually a good day for that, too. Yeah, I gotta make sure, like, it's worth people putting, like, you know, 10 bucks, 20 bucks in for spins and stuff like that. No, Sky. Sky. I'm having trouble with this owl today. Damn. Could also do half Iron Man, half something else. That would be another good way to do it. Okay, Womps is done. But yeah, I think the 25th and the 2nd, sorry, the 25th and the 2nd are going to be the next 2 days I end up doing like fundraising days for the Shameless Fund. I mean, y'all can donate between now and then, but those are going to be like days where I actually push for some charity donations. We always do the golf gala every year, and like I said, I think it would be a nice gesture if we raised some money on JB's birthday. Heck yeah, Envy. Let's go. I really have been trying to ask for more for charity than for myself this year. Don't get me wrong, like it's always nice to have extra money to pay the bills, but at the same time, I feel like, at least in my heart, this is the kind of year where I feel like there are people who need funds more than me right now, so I'm really trying to like be the difference I want to see, you know? Hey, Big Head, this one on the right sat in the food already. Aw, we have some deer out. Aw, haven't seen them in a while. Well, Apollo, I'll be honest, like, up until maybe, like, I don't know, 4 years ago or so, we'll call it before lockdowns, I was probably a little more self-centered than I should have been. You know, I was thinking, you know, how can I always get more money in my pocket? And it's like, I really don't want to be like that as much anymore. Like, not unless, like, there's a crisis or, you know, for example, if I go to the UK next year, maybe I'll do, like, a tiny stream for myself to raise funds for me to go to the UK, because I've never been out of North America before. Hopefully I can score tickets to the musical that I want to see. That's going to be coming up soon. I dread to think how much those are going to be. I'm like, oh God. But it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, so I definitely got to see it. It's called Sunday in the Park with George. Again, the founder of the Shameless Fund and Ariana Grande are both going to be in it. So I really want to go there and see it and possibly even meet him if he does a stage door. Which, yes, you all would definitely... If I ever get that selfie, you all would be the first people to see it. If I wasn't, you know, if I don't faint or something like that, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna, if I get those tickets, I have to purchase them this May for summer 2027. So I'm trying to do like a few more charity trips this year and stuff. Like, again, I'm doing the Trans Am. That involved me and Oth. That's gonna involve me and Oth traveling. Oth and I are actually traveling quite a distance to do Trans Am, but it's worth it still. Well, yeah, Desi, but I feel like, I don't know, like, yeah, maybe I'm not being as generous to myself, but what I'm saying is that, like, I feel like, you know, that was a lot of time of soul searching for a lot of people, you know, and like, I thought to myself, I could do better, you know, and I wanted to do better, and I'm doing the best I can with it. I mean... Well, here's the thing too, is like I offered to go, like, maybe not go there on my own, but like go like to the stage door if like Oth didn't want to go, and Oth looks at me and he's like, Sky, I wouldn't miss that for the world. I'm like, oh, you want to miss me making an idiot out of myself, huh? All right. I see how it is, Oth. He's like, I wouldn't miss that for anything. And I'm like, wait a second. Like, after everything we had both been through, that is where you draw your line? Oh, he did. He absolutely did. Because it's honestly, and those who know me, those who've known me for a while or seen me in person, y'all, like at GDQs and shit, do I ever get shy to talk to somebody? The answer is no. I really don't. I'm actually pretty good with most people. Like, if I am lost for words, something has incredibly been different. Not even wrong, just there's something going on, you know? So that's gonna be my problem is that anyone who knows me is gonna be like, Sky, what the piss? And I'm gonna be like, I know. I get it. Anyways, I can't miss that for the world. Even if I am, like, deathly shy and terrified, I have to, you know? It's important to me. Because, like, I wasn't even shy when I introduced myself to AVGN. Like, I've watched AVGN's videos my whole life. And I'm like, I made it through that just fine. And, oh, hey, MTI. And Oth was like, yeah, but AVGN's still inside of our gaming sphere. He's like, that doesn't count. And I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't count? It's still a complete stranger who's a celebrity. He's like, it doesn't count. AVGN is just like us. And I'm like... No, he was actually quite approachable. I wouldn't lie, like I was a little bit shy, but I wasn't like super shy. It was just like, hey, what's up? But the problem is that even Oth admits, like, I don't think he's ever seen me where I am speechless ever. And I think that's what, like, I think that's what Oth is wanting to see is like, what do I look like when I'm completely like, ah! Because again, I do not get that way. Like that's not me, you know? I've talked to Bill's football players and Bill's legends and gamers and athletes. I was like, none of that's the same. And I'm like, you're supposed to be giving me confidence, Oth, okay? Gosh. I actually don't know. No, I met Marv Levy, who is the Bills coach. 5, 6, 7. No. That's actually perfect. This works. All right. I mean, I'm okay around people who've competed on Survivor. Does that count? Do reality stars count? I'm like acquaintances slash like kind of friends with a reality star. I don't know if that counts for anything. Maybe I'll be able to be in control of my feelings by then and I won't have to worry about it. That would be nice. You know, maybe I have to get in control of my feelings just to spite Oth. That's what I gotta do. I can't give Oth the reaction he wants. Nice. And less nice. That's the solution. I can't give Oth the reaction he wants. I'm just gonna have to figure out how not to be... Well, that's an adjective I have trouble finding words for. Yeah. Well, okay, but that banks on me being able to get tickets, all right? Getting tickets for this, I'm already reading, is gonna be a nightmare, okay? Like, it's gonna be like trying to get tickets to an Ariana Grande concert. And like, I'm terrified that I'm gonna be either denied tickets or tickets are gonna be in the 4-figure range. And I really, maybe between me and Oth together, I might be willing to spend 4 figures, but I am not spending 4 figures per seat for that. Okay, all right. Unfortunately, my rosacea also gives me away sometimes. So too, Dirty Laundry. I think so too. Needless to say, I do have some money socked away for musical tickets. I'm hoping, let me put it this way. I'm terrified of bots. Oh, that's a death. Well, that's a way to take a death. That's okay. All right, that's only my second death. That's going to be an easy one to avoid later on. I should have, when I got hit the first time, just backed away. Well, that's the thing, good Apollo, or Apollo, I should say. Big crowds do not intimidate me. Like, I've sang at Carnegie Hall before. Big crowds do not bother me in the slightest. I have to... For me to be truly speechless around someone, I have to have some kind of, like, emotional connection, right? Not like a creepy emotional connection, just like an emotional connection. Like, the person has to... Son of a biscuit. The person has to be unbelievably, like, important for me to get to that state. Like, overall, other than, like, if I'm, like, afraid for my physical safety, crowds don't get to me too much. The one exception is, and there's really no, like, diplomatic way for me to put this. I have had issues with creepers at GDQ. Like, I've had some pretty bad issues with creepers at GDQ. To the point where I usually walk around with friends now. I usually don't walk around alone at GDQs now. That would be like the only time when I have issues with a crowd. Yeah, I don't really get nervous in front of crowds. I don't get don't get super performance anxiety. None of that really bothers me much. There we go. I have to remember to be a little bit more conservative for that star in the future. Not bad. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's go.
So it's not even like necessarily like a celebrity thing for me again. It's just more or less like an emotional connection or someone I really look up to that I really get like shy and speechless around. Okay. I mean, that was a good typo. If you're going to type a typo, that's a good one. Off just did something in the other room. I heard him squawking about something. I'll say, Ness. Yeah, the only other stuff right now that I really need, like, that I really ask for money for, the reason why, like, the 70/30 is so important as well, is so I can pay for my meds monthly, because those aren't cheap. And I'm still trying to redo some of my wardrobe. It's coming along. My wardrobe is finally starting to come along a little bit, but I still have a ways to go, too. Okay. Now, hopefully we don't get a bloodbath in THI. Actually, you know what I should do before THI? I need to do Wing Mario Over the Rainbow. Gross. But I can't die in that one other than if I, like, fall onto solid ground, so I should be fine. And, you know, if I'm being honest, like, even if I do get shy, again, like, I think most people who are chill, if I were to get shy or something like that, like, I'm sure it's nothing they haven't seen before, right? But yeah, I'll keep y'all update on that. I'm gonna be trying to get those play ticket, or I keep saying play, it's a musical. Keep trying to get those musical tickets, in May. I have been crushed so many times by people who have bots that just mass buy tickets and then sell them for like 4 times as much. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this star. What? Yeah, those ground pounds are really important. Yeah, it's good music. Hey, Maddie, how are you doing? Welcome back. Okay. You know, honestly, there is a part of me that's like, it would just be so much easier. Oh, good. It would be so much easier if people I was shy of was just here the whole time and I never knew it. And then I wouldn't have anything to be afraid of, because then, like, they'd already know everything about me. Oh, well, everything about me that I choose to show on stream, I suppose. But then that would also be kind of nerve-wracking. I don't know. These are the thoughts that keep me up at night. BTW. Oh, I do that all the time. I do that all the freaking time, Apollo. Like I said, these are the thoughts that keep me up at night. That's all right. It just makes me more human. It's not like I'm doing exactly anything calming right now. This is Wing Mario over the rainbow. This shit sucks. Oh, so do I, Cat. I know that's the case. I just, again, something, hashtag things that keep me up at night, you know? If there's one thing I am always anxious about, it's my first impression to somebody. Which, you know, maybe my Twitch shorts will take care of that. Who knows? Anybody else get anxious about first impressions? This could be with a boss. This could be with a coworker. This could be with... Anybody else just not like first impressions? Because that's the best way for me to explain it. Like, just the whole idea of you get one chance and what happens, happens. I get this, it's terrifying to me. It's absolutely terrifying to me. Well, it's easy with you all again, like with Oz was saying. Y'all are from the gaming community. I feel like that we just have a way of understanding each other, you know? My entire life, I've grown up being like... Oh, heck. Okay. I've grown up kind of... Mario, come on, man. I've grown up kind of being like, you know, the person who's a little different from everyone else, and that's okay. But, like, I feel like that's a lot of the gaming community. I feel like that's something like that we all kind of have in common, right? It's like, you know, I always talk to Oth about this. I tend to have the most social anxiety in quote-unquote normie places. Like, it's a bad term, but it's the best thing I can think of. I guess a better way of putting it is in non-gamer spaces, I tend to have more anxiety. If I am amongst my people, I am fine. You know? Also, it's good to see you, Cat. Ba-da-ba. Oh, for sure. For sure. Like, I know I'm playing Mario 64, and like I know for some people, and understandably so, that what I'm doing right now is very nerve-wracking. You know, I'm playing on three different streams right now. I'm trying to do stuff without dialogue. Like for this would be very difficult for some people. I respect that, you know. No, piss. That's bad. Okay, I don't like that. I meant to do something else there, but that's fine. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The most important thing is that I continue to just be me at everything I do, you know? But sometimes that goes out the window when I get anxious. Oh, thank you. Okay, I have to remember the blue boxes in there. I don't know how many. I think it's just 10 in there. So 10 plus reds are in Wiggler's hideout. Right. I just try not to use problematic terms, and sometimes it's like the only thing I can think of. I'm not saying it's like a good reason. I'm just saying like I try to watch my language and make sure it's not problematic like that, you know? Again, I'm not perfect, but I do my best. Biscuit? Aw. And I feel bad sometimes because, like... Ooh, hang on. Aw thinks he's, like, somewhat responsible for it because sometimes he'll, like... You know, back when we, we first got together, because, we're not always the best versions of ourselves when we first meet up, you know? It's just the way things are. It's a very human thing. There would be times where I would do something, like I'd, like it'd be late at night, I'd, like, I'd see some critters and I'd start talking to them as if they could understand me. Or sometimes he'd be like, Sky, don't be weird, and sometimes he's had to apologize for that, being like, oh, yeah, that's not what I meant. I'm like, it's fine. I understand. Gosh, dang it, Mario. Okay, so realistically, there's 26 coins in there. So I need a few more. I lost 5 at the beginning. But I bet you there's more on the giant side. Yeah, like I said. Well, that was a yeet. All right, this should be more than enough to go into Wigglers and finish it. Okay. But yeah, we'll certainly see what happens for sure. The first thing I gotta do is secure the musical tickets. Everything else kind of comes second. I kind of can't go if I can't get tickets. I mean, I could technically still go travel there, and that might not be out of the question, but I feel more justified in going if I can get the musical tickets. It's new to this scene. I don't use this scene quite as often. Most of the time I use, like, the full screen. Thanks, Leslie. Yeah, this is not an easy wall jump, but I can do it. There we go. That might be gravy. Are you talking about in the back? By the way, I really dislike this camera. All right. There we go. All right, everyone, hang on to your booties. Okay. Okay, I didn't know if my ass was gonna be delayed being burnt there. Jeez. Okay, I think I did that. Oh, thanks, Fika. I'm fine. I get enough breaks between levels here. Did it. Why am I having trouble long jumping again? There we go. Wait, no, this isn't what I want. This is like a dead end here when you're small. There we go. Bam. Biggie, someone's playing with the bungee in the back. Aww. I like that one. All right, well, hopefully we get this one this time, y'all. No, they didn't. I'm just not good at BLJs. That's a really advanced speedrunner move, and I've done it like once, and I'm not very good at it. At least Kuva the Quick doesn't kill you if you fail, though. It's kind of... Kuva the Quick's kind of nicer than Piantissimo. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Okay, I'm getting better at that. Still got the little tush push though. Yeah, the short answer to that is I'm not sure, Pika, but it wouldn't like surprise me if they did. It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. I guess I have to get from the other side. Why do I keep doing that? I'm not doing 70. This is 120. All right, so this is 1. 2's gonna be down here. 3's here. Four is up here. Trying to remember where 5. Oh, I know 5's the cannon hole. Now I go to where the piranha plant thing is Big Mario. Hit the bridge and I should be good to go. You know, game, I like to be able to see, just a thought. All right. Oh, there's Biscuit. Biscuit's on the left, Biggie. Okay, make Wigglers squirm. Yeah, starting out as Big Mario has been one of the solutions I've been finding to this lately. Start as Big Mario, go there, and then you can pretty much get wherever you need to on the island. It's felt really weird for me that I haven't played Magic in this long, but again, I don't know what it is. I feel like the secret layer, not the secret layer stuff, the Universes Beyond stuff just really killed the passion for me. Kind of sad. Also, sometimes the game just freaking stressed the hell out of me. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm okay with, I am totally okay with, Final Fantasy and, like, Lord of the Rings and stuff. That's fine. That's close enough. Yeah, that too, Pika. I had 0 deaths in THI. Let's freaking go. I love that. Oh, no, that's a good pun, Apollo. I get that. Thanks, Emmy. I like the complimentary part of that too. Now, I haven't done hundo in this. In Snowman's Land yet, so I'm gonna be practicing hundo right now. Yo, thank you so much for hitting the button. Come on. Oh, it's only worth 3. Give me the money. Bam, bam, ba, 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 bam. Yeah, it's only 3 for those. Another one of y'all? Can't see. This thing's got a big hitbox. But it's worth a lot of coins, so it's in my best interest to get that. I think there's coins in the igloo, and I can get out of the igloo too. The igloo's not secluded. Is this the same one? Or do these just keep appearing? Yeah, that one just keeps appearing, apparently. They turn into money purses, I suppose. Okay, so now I need to get in the igloos somehow. You dick. Okay, I know how to get in the igloo besides that. I think I can just go over the edge here. There we go. There's more coins there if I want it. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant. In here. I want to know how the igloo gets so big. It's such a tiny thing and now it's huge. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a big glue. No. Can't see. Still can't see. Nintendo, we love our players to get a good experience. Also, Nintendo, let's make sure they can't see shit in wherever they go. Really appreciate it. Only I would do something like this. There we go. All right, let me go get my red coin star. It technically does in one of the seasons, Pika. It technically does, and we all know how we feel about technically correct things. I forgot to talk to the mom in there, but it's fine. This was Nintendo's first 3D game, seriously? I thought they had done something else in the 3D space before this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Also, hey. This is the way I like to take into the igloo. .5D. I like that term. That's a good term. Also, hello, Santa. How are you doing? That reminds me of the Santa from the Notre games we were going through a short time ago. I want that cannon for one reason. Yo, yo, Pika, thank you so much again for that big ol' streak. Ah! Oh, wait. You know what? That's gonna be counted as a field goal. It wasn't a touchdown, but it was a field goal. Just started watching my stream this week, so you missed out on that. Wanted to say me and I should be in arcade pit more often. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Did you see the arcade pit where Oth gave me shit about the banister? Because I didn't know what the word for a banister was? Eat it, chill bully. I don't think banister is a very commonly used word anymore. I don't think it's a commonly used word anymore either. Yeah, but welcome, Santa. Nice to meet you. I appreciate you watching too. It means a lot to me. Handrail would make sense, but for whatever reason, if I'm being completely honest, I wasn't thinking of the word handrail either at the time. I think I said railing and they didn't count it. Maybe. Also, Maddie, thank you very much for streaking as well. All right, we're at the 90 point, chat. Get hype. Still got like 2 of the frickin' hardest stages to go, but you know. All right, time for everybody's least favorite. Well, this is my second to least favorite stage coming up. I gotta go on the clock now. This is where the deaths are gonna start biting me in the booty. I do not like this stage. And I think I need the clock moving to do what I wanted to do, so I'm just gonna do stop time here. Yeah, this stage is just one big death hole. Rainbow Ride is probably my least favorite, even though I love the rainbow. I love the rainbow. Don't like everything else about it. All right, now I actually need the clock to move, unfortunately. For what I want it to do, I need it to move. All right, so let's try and see. Let's see if we can get the 100. We're gonna go for Stump on the Thwomp here, plus 100 coin, because the Thwomp's at the top of the thing anyways. We'll just start with that. So if I remember, we're not like super strapped for coins in here. Yo, 3G, how are you doing? Thanks for the raid. It's good to see you, 3G. Good, 3G, how are you doing? Y'all should follow 3G. 3G's super, super awesome streamer. We share many communities together. What I'm saying is, I would highly recommend following 3G. Big fan. Big fan. How was that Link to the Past for you today, 3G? You had a really absurd Link to the Past. Oh no. Was it okay at least? Like, was it still fun, I should ask? Was it still a good time? It was fun once you found Moon Pearl. It was a oh yeah, yeah. Bugnet kid was holding out. Ah, I see Fire Jet. Also, hey, good to see you too. Hello. Look at all these wonderful folks here in chat. Well, for folks who do not know me, I'm Skybilz. I'm a friend of 3G's. And we are doing some Super Mario 64 YOLO, but we're not resetting on a single death. No, we are counting our deaths instead. That way we get a little less resetting. So we are counting our PBs in terms of deaths, and, you know, we're kind of going in golf order, least amount of deaths. Okay, forget the pee. That may have been I may have pooed a little. Oh, beans. Okay. This is called Skybilz doesn't know what the hell she's doing in TTC. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's get some perspective here. Is there anything over there? I don't see anything over there. Maybe a 1-up is over there. Love the use of that Arcus emote there, by the way, Apollo. That's a good use for it. I myself also like some Arcus, you know, game. All right. I like that. Okay, what is over there? Oh, eat my ass, game. Although I might need it, sadly enough. Because I think we're towards the top right now. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just don't pick me up, don't pick me up. All right, we're fine. It's okay. My butt is okay, chat. My butt is less okay. The real question is, how many coins are in this stage? That's what I need to know. My butt is very much less okay now. Okay. Well, I might as well try to get some of these reds while I'm here. I did not get any of the reds there. All right, well, that's one there. $128. So I technically don't need the red coins, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get them. You know what? Frick the speed that the clock's going at right now. Why is this a faster clock? I need some lore. I don't want the clock stopped, but I don't want it this fast. What do I have to stop it on? Yeah, I definitely would like some clock lore here. $3 o'clock is slow? Okay. I'm gonna go get the pit and the pendulum here. I know 12 is stopped. We don't need stopped anymore. Yeah, this is the pit and the pendulums. All right. All right, so I want 3 o'clock. Uh-oh, what's 9? So what is this then? Is this like... This still feels kind of fast. Big hand 3 is slow. Okay. All right, so we're talking about the big hand, right? We're talking about the big hand? All right, we're gonna try again. It's still like kind of fast, but I can live with it. These feel fast to me. Oh, I did big hand 9? Crap. Okay. Fine, I'll do roll into the cage. So big hand has to be on... The big hand has to be on a 3. So the big hand has to be on a 3. Yeah, the little hand is the one that Yes, this is what we want. Yeah, the minute hand is a tiny one. All right. I don't know how many of those red coins I'm gonna need. Hopefully not many. Are you kidding me? All those coins and I couldn't get one? So that's only 10 coins I'd be missing out on if I don't get those. Hey, Biggie, what are those two racks doing on the left-hand side of Critter Vision? You see them? What are they doing? Oh. It is a lot of wildlife. They are playing. They're being cute. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, already at 70. That feels good. Nah, I think the shell's just dirty. I'll take it. No! Oh my god, piss! Why? I hate this level so much. This level right now, I don't like it. TTC 100 just sucks so much. Ah, this all stinks. That's like twice I had like 80 coins and died. I think this was the last star I got when I was a kid, was TTC Hundo. TTC Hundo and Rainbow Ride Hundo were my last two. And now I understand why. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have skunks there. They had a peacock once. That was kind of cool. Aw. Okay, at 70 again. Yeah, we don't know where it came from. The Critter Vision, they don't really have neighbors. They live out in the woods. That's fine. That was nice recovery instincts. Why would there just be a platform over there with nothing on it? This game right now. 3 deaths in this damn stage so far. It doesn't take much to die in this stage. I have to wrestle with the camera a little bit more, I think, if I want to survive here. I don't even think it's a moving slow or too fast issue. I think it's just confidence at this point. It's the same issue I was running into with Sunshine. Yep, that works. Yeah, thanks, Rainbow. This is such a hard stage. Yeah, I do not like this stage. I hit to go up, Mario. What the hell? Oh my gosh, this stage. Okay, it's fine. I think that's probably the hardest jump, because I don't understand what the game's asking. I don't know what the game's trying to ask of that jump, though, if I'm being entirely honest. Yeah, this is probably my least favorite part so far. Do y'all see what I'm trying to do? I probably need to grab onto that freaking triangle thing first. Is there anything here? Nope. I mean, there's one star there, but that's not the star we're going for right now. Nope. Nope, that's not what we're trying to do, Mario. That is what we're trying to do. Okay. I can't see. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Getting it back. All right, 83. All I know there were 3 over there. Fuck me. Fuck me again. He's certainly trying to do something. All right, at least we have these. All right. Gotta do this frickin' jump again, though. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. At least this angle's a little safer. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. It's like the one time where I wish I had Flood in this game was in here. All right. That's fine. Get the start, get the start, get the start, get the start. Yeah! Eat my butt! Now I gotta get down here. Oh, I could have gotten it here too. All right, so I know there's a way to get up from here. Do I just... I know there's a way to get up to here from here. Oh, thank you, Spoon. Okay, all right, and it doesn't cost me anything. Nice. Gotcha. Thanks, Finn. I don't even care if the swamp gets me. I just need to get up there. Okay, I had it, but the swamp was down. Really? That's fine. All right. That blew so much. That was hard. Like, that was, like, I kid you not. Like, I was not putting that on for a show. Like, that was legit difficult. Okay, I know where that one is. Honestly, besides Stomp on the Thwomp and Hundo, it's not that bad. That's the shit part, is the Hundo plus Stomp. I only stop the clock for the moved bars. I actually prefer the slow clock for everything else. Alright, so now we can go down here. I gotta do my least favorite jump in here again, though. Well, how you doing, Spoon? That's fine. Still hate this jump. There we go. I'm doing all right. There we go. Honestly, 3 deaths isn't bad. I thought it was going to be way worse than 3 deaths. I thought it was going to be way worse than 3 deaths.
해고.
I'm not really a fan of a lot of DS games. So probably not as confident as this.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I figured this would be a nice break after the clock.
Here we go.
It is nice doing this one.
해고.
I think this is where I usually go for my... This is where I usually go for my hundo. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a lot of Game Boy gaming outside of the Pokemon series. It was just never really too much my thing. And there's nothing wrong with it, it's just a preference for me. Oh, I died in JRB because the eel got me, and I didn't take the hint and get more air, so my JRB death was entirely my fault. 99's okay. I mean, again, I still recommend the PC port. Especially if you can get on like sale. That was not what I was looking for. Really, game? I vehemently disagree with that. Okay. Okay, that should still work. That works. Yeah, they do. All right, Chuck, yeah. I don't think there's any up there. No, but there's one, there's at least a corner two by the star. Yeah, there's that box. Fine, I'll take this way instead. Did Spike finish the grand strategy game yet? My assumption is no. It's probably a 20-hour game, but I was curious. Yeah, I was waiting for him to do Earthworm Jim. He's been doing a lot of randomizers lately, which I don't dislike randomizers. It's just there's... How do you all feel about, like... And this isn't about Spike, that's just about, like, randomizers, period. Like, how do you all feel about randomizers? I feel like they're good, but, like, once in a while for content. This is from someone who streamed, you know, Zelda 1 rando for a solid few years. All right, express elevator. They do well for really on YouTube. I did not know that. That's like how the Mario shorts do really well for me. The 3D Mario shorts have done super well for me. Yeah, you got me there. I don't know, I do like my Zooter Weeklies, and I always feel like they used to do well, but they don't do as well anymore. Really? What's wrong with Triforce hunts compared to killing Ganon? It's the same stuff, isn't it? I think we just have the two downtown now, right? Yeah. I always thought Triforce chat was fun, but maybe that's the problem. I just liked them because they're easier on me as someone who doesn't do them on a regular basis, and they're like 2-3 hours, as long as, you know, I don't get hecked by it like I did the other week. I mean, it's good feedback though, Spoon. I just always get lazy and I don't feel like fighting Ganon at the end. I don't know what it is. My bad luck is pretty comical on that, yeah. They are seats I rolled, it's true. What is that timer even for? I don't know what that timer is even used for. Spoon, I'm gonna be entirely honest here. Most of the time when you give me feedback, it generally works out for the positive. You like see me suffer at RNG? Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm okay with that. I got big enough shoulders for that. Well, I'll tell you now, Spoon, this new version of the YOLO format where I'm counting my deaths for the longer games like this, you know, versus like the NES games, it's actually been doing pretty well for me overall. Tonight's a little bit of a slower night, but you know, that's a tiny variable, right? Like, I don't think it has anything to do with what I'm doing. But like overall, it's been doing pretty well for me. Wow, Spoon. It's the last one just up here. Work was Chris. Oh no, Auda, I hope everything went all right. I'm sorry. Nope, we can't ban Spoon even though he's a Jets fan. Spoon suffers enough. Yeah, I might do more of that tomorrow. I just wanted to see if I could actually finish this. I have one more in town to do. I just wanted to see if I could do one of these while I'm like warmed up. No, I plan on playing Champions. This is gonna be the first weekend Champions gonna be out, so it'll be pretty good still. Oh no, Auda! I'm so sorry. Well, I have 2 more stages to do, and then the Reds and Bowser, and I'll be done with this. Biggie, you missed the 2 racks. They were like kind of wrestling in the back. It was very cute. Hey, John Nintendo. John Nintendo. Fix your dang camera. That's all I wanted. Now time for my least favorite stage in the whole damn game. I'll say roll up. Are they? Oh, that's them. Yeah, those are the two. Aw. Those are the two. I can't tell if they're siblings or if they're doing... Okay, they're doing something else. Biggie, they're not being appropriate for the camera. Aw, but they're so cute. No, I'm not doing carpetless. Are you seeing it just for your own curiosity? Or are you seeing it to like go with somebody like... I guess what I'm asking is why? Just out of curiosity. Gotcha. I mean, honestly, that's why we saw it too. What's wrong with the... Wait a second. What's wrong with the 1993 movie? What the piss, Spoon? It's better than any of those... Shit, where are those? They must be at the top. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do another star. Okay. Because I need those blues. Oh, this stage is already gonna suck, isn't it? Okay, now I need you. Yeah, one thing I gotta make sure I do this weekend, I need to audition for GDQ host. I never look forward to it, but it's something I gotta do. Well, I technically don't have to, but you know. It is something I would like to do. Oh, did my audio give out again? Hang on, I can fix it. Give me a sec. I gotta go here, though, to do this. You would think with his... Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, you can. You would think with as good of a capture card as I have... that it wouldn't do this, but it does. Yep, I just had to bounce my capture card. I mean, I got it for free back when they, Back when I actually, you know, had a sponsorship with them before they just randomly got rid of me because, lol, you didn't have enough CCV. It's like CCVDs. Yeah, that was... I had just like 1 year where every single sponsor, like, got rid of me. That was such a that may have been a mix between 24 and 25. Like every single sponsor other than Tantrum Merch just like bailed on me. That was not a good time in my stream's history. Good to know, Spoon.
Here we go.
Spoon, please tell me that the blues are actually a lot, though, because I have to keep working on those. I hope there's a lot of blue coins in here. I know they're hard required, but please tell me there's at least a lot of them. So it's like half the stage's coins. Got it. That is freaking hard. All right, I guess I'm gonna go for another start. I can always do it when the timer's not on. Night, Biggie. I'm trying to remember how to get up to the top of the maze, but I can't remember. Let's go get one of these. You long jump at a weird angle at the wall over the elevator. Oh, it's been so long since I've done that, but I remember at one point being able to do that. Swinging in the breeze. Feels weird doing all this legit. Like, I used to know some of the shortcuts in here, but it's been so long for me. Oh, lot of coins over here, which is kind of nice. I'll have to remember Swinging in the Breeze has some coins. All right, that's Swing in the Breeze. Oh, I was just going across that first carpet because there's coins there. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if I can't get the blues. I thought that Lakitu was literally gonna kill me. Okay. Sure. That was funny. All right. No! Oh, I guess I'm doing another star. I almost had it. I'll do cruiser. I'm gonna get all the stars and still need 100. Watch. Except for, I guess, the reds. Because I'll want the reds for that. I mean, I could technically get up there, but I don't think it's... tricky triangles? Let's go over there. Night, dirty laundry. Wait, can you go over to that side for tricky triangles? I'm not seeing any platforms over there. Or do I have to do this part first? It's up higher? Okay. Is there any reason why you think the side flip's messing me up, Spoon? That was kind of sweet.
Here we go.
All right, so I'm having issues getting over the cruiser. I'm pretty sure the warp on top of the maze can get you to the cruiser, though. All right, gonna try for the blues again. Da, 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 da. I do need to do the side flip. Maybe not, though. All right, hang on. Every time. All right, I'm going to try and see if I can get the warp spoon. I get it second time every time. All right. I remembered how to do this at one point. So it's a long jump and then a kick up there? There we go. So the question is, where's the warp? Where's the warp? Do you remember where the warp is? There's a warp up here though, right? Like I'm not... That's fine, I didn't die. I'll exit course because there's really no other good place for me to go there. I want to keep trying for the blue coins. Yeah, I thought there was a warp up there. Thanks, Hat. If anybody knows where the warp is there, please let me know. Because I know there's a helpful warp up there. I just don't know where it is. It's under the yellow block. Thank you, Trisha. Try again. I'm gonna try for that coin block first, though, again. What? Are you serious right now? Why can I never get it on my first try? Alright, I want to get up there and see where the warp is. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I had it before. Well, at least I don't die that way. Yeah, because I have a feeling this thing takes you, like, right near the cruiser. And that's what I want for these other 2 stars. That's why I need to do this. It's not easy, but it'll be worth it. Alright, I'm gonna fill up on health. It's a confidence thing on both ends. It's rough. 3D platforming was never quite my style. Damn, this is not easy. This is not easy at all. There we go. There we go. Stay up there. You sure it's under the yellow block? Okay, it's to the left of it. Close enough. All right, so that takes me to the big house. Okay, okay. Cruiser's over there. Yeah, I'm not sure if that takes me anywhere where I want to be. Is there anywhere else I can go where that gets me close to the cruiser? Because I can't climb to the big house from here. If I can get to the top of that, that would get me close to the cruiser, though. Okay. So maybe it is... Yeah. Yeah. This is hard. It has to be a triple jump. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just take the long way around. I hate going the way where all that fire is, but what can you do? Yeah, that cruiser's hard to get to. I gave it a good try, though, and didn't take a death before taking that route, so, you know. There's a reason why I don't like this stage. All right. I did not like that. That was, I would say that's not enjoyable.
해고.
I remember for somewhere you have to go right through the middle of the rainbow, but I remember also like dying in a really weird way over somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, I mean, like, if you're really good at this game, this level's probably not terrible, other than carpetless for when you get to that level. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't like this level, Ice. Oh, you're on Twitch now for some reason? I thought you were usually on YouTube. Okay, so I see some shadows. That's that. You find ending with the reds the easiest? Well, I might do the reds in a different one and see if I can just... 4. No! Come on! Why did I press that button? Piss! That was shitty. Now you know why I don't want to end with the maze. All right. All right. I got it. Okay. That one? It's been through a little bit. Oh, I see you up there. Trying to remember how to get that one. Oh, probably going up here. So kind of do this back and forth action, and then 8 is just a long jump. Now again, I don't have to get this one. I needed the red coins. So now that that's obtained, okay. Because the red coins, now that I know how to get them, they're not that bad. So now I think I'm not gonna go get the star. It's not that hard to get. I think I go to Swinging in the Breeze next. There's a lot of coins in this area. If you play scared, you're gonna die guaranteed. You can't play scared. Okay. So now we're up here doing this action. $79. Just tap, tap, tapper. 81. Yeah, there is a warp, but it's not really useful for what we're trying to do right now. Okay, were there any coins? There's some coins here. All right. All right, 93. Now here's the real question. Can I get back over there? Yep, I can. Nice. Okay. Now, I'd like to get back on that starting platform. Because now there's quite a few coins on the starting platform. I just can't soil it. That's the only, if I die from here on out, that's fine. That's what we cared about. So now from here, oh, I don't need any backseating. I'm good. I've played this enough, I promise. I don't need anyone to rescue me. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so now somewhere I just need to get back on the cruiser. This is the Wizard of Oz propaganda star. If I were to ever mod this game, I'd call it, oh, oops. I'm gonna wait a sec. I'll wait till that carpet respawns if it does. All right, there we go. I went into autopilot there for a sec. I hate going up to the cruiser. And getting to this last star kind of blows. I played this back when the game released. I haven't played Rainbow Ride in a while. I most of the time play 70 and I don't touch this stage on 70. So it's been a little while since I've played this stage. Yo, thanks. That's right, Spoon. All right, so I gotta go right. I needed one more death, you know? One wasn't gonna be enough in there.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that kind of definitely had some weird energy to it. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Yeah, I played a lot of those too, Epsilon. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. All right, so now I gotta get onto the cruiser. And now just tap it in. All right, we're through. 2 deaths is actually, again, way better than I was expecting. All right, now I just have TTM. that level just like kind of blows. I'll start with Hundo again because I'm not used to Hundo, so I need some practice with it. Ba-da-da. There's so many coins on the slide, though. I should be good. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm definitely not gonna get all the reds right now. Just gonna get the ones on the bigger shrooms for now. Yeah. Yeah, because of that dead end. I know what you're talking about. That's fine. Game. Stop being a dick. Yeah. Alright. Oh, let me get this first. Alright. Isn't there like coins in one of these corners? I disagree, but fine, game.
Mamma mia.
I disagree with that. Oh, it starts me here, though. That's kind of cool, actually. I'll allow it. Why do you think it knocked me off, Spoon? Did I just not have enough speed built up? Like, it looked like I went right through it. There we go. Okay. No, I don't think it was a camera thing. I didn't have enough speed. I shouldn't have any problems finishing this out, though. And I shouldn't have to get all the reds here. Because again, I really don't want to have to go on those smaller shrooms. I'll take the bigger ones, not the smaller shrooms. Thanks, Spoon. Yeah. Wait. Not my best idea. There's no echo. Oh, fuck me. Jeez. Okay. Come on. Alright, so the last two are there on the small shrooms. If I have time to go back for the small shrooms, I might. There should be enough towards the top of the mountain for this. Alright, come on. Yeah, I remember the chuck, yeah. Let's see if I can get those shrooms. I'm trying to remember where the bomb friend is here. Right, I'm gonna take the waterfall down. Can always count on not falling in a hole if you can take the waterfall down. There we go. These long jumps, though. There we go. Swim clip now. I don't even know if you can reverse swim clip. Sweet. All right, now I think I'll just go in order. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah, I gotta remember where the... Do you know where the bomb friend is, Spoon? Like, I know where the cannon is. It's down there, but I don't know where the bomb friend is. Oh, wait, I remember. I remember where it is. Oh, that's the Chuckia you were talking about. Yeah, it's on this, like, little ledge in between. It's right here. Oh, there were some coins there, too. No, I don't think that's quite under the Chuckia. Which flag eye do you use? Where's the flag eye that you use, Spoon? Oh, use that one. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll give it a try. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is better. That's probably safer, too. Thanks, Spin. Yeah, I think I've hit that wall at least once. I remember that at some point. Yeah, I'll have to remember that one. Thanks. I'd like to let the wind usually let me glide up. But the problem with that is that I don't feel like the wind at the beginning is reliable. Like, I don't know how to channel it properly. The one by Mysterious, where Mysterious Mountainside lets out. No, this is from Hades Town. It's a musical. It's really good. You should see it at some point if you're into musicals. Oh, I'm just going to take actually the coin platforms up. Also, hey, Schmindy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm really into musicals, so... Hades Town was certainly a really good one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for Champions tonight, but I'll make sure to play tomorrow. The thing is, Spoon, and maybe you can help me out with this as well, I'm not sure if Champions is more of a first or second part of the stream type of thing. You're an AV director? Yo, sweet. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing because the monkey is up at the top. What, Rainbow? Yeah, Hades Town's so sweet. Yeah, and highly recommend to watch. My mind is definitely like tired after trying to not die for 120 stars, so I'm trying to finish strong here. It's kind of like running a little YOLO marathon. I'm just glad I didn't save Rainbow Ride for last. That was one of my better ideas. Yeah, the first shot of Hades Town's gonna be this summer. Yeah. I remember there used to be a trick with this. Yeah, I'm tired too. I wonder why it's not letting me like pick him up whenever I get him in a corner. Do you have to like dive at this one, Spin? Like right there, I felt like. Yes, this is the monkey that Mario Galaxy references. Yeah, that's me too. Like I feel like I should have had him a couple times by now, but like this hitbox is really funky. Yeah. I'm sure there's like an easy trick that I'm missing. See, like right there. How did that not grab him? Yeah, sure. Sure, Wef. What do you got for me? Thank you. Like, how do I pick him up? Is it any corner or does it have to be like that corner? Ah, Jeff, that's sweet. Okay, so what do I do here? This is gonna be my next question. I have to let him go, right? Yeah. Yeah, Wef, that was really sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Wef. You're awesome. Hey, that works for me. Oh, I have one other question. The wind at the beginning of this, the one by Mysterious Mountainside, I don't want to throw death out to it, but how do I use it to my advantage? Because I remember being able to use it to go right over there, but I can't remember how to not die using this wind. The one that's like right here. Like, I know there's like a way to do it, but I cannot remember for the life of me. Just jump off the edge? Like, just like a regular jump, or... just like run into that corner and jump off? See, that's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I was afraid. It's fine. It's fine. I just... I'll try it next time. A full jump? Okay. I'm trying to remember where that lets off so I can just jump into it. But I can also just take the slide. I'm not that lazy. It lets off by the chuck, yeah? Okay. I'll get the breathtaking view from bridge first then. I remember long jumping from there. All right, I'll get the other one instead. No soup for you, Kiki. So let's offer... I guess that would make sense why they put the Chuckya here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember the wind going up there. I just, you know... I remember there was an easy way... I remember there was an easy way to do this star that doesn't involve long jumping from that spot, but I can't remember right now. There was like an easier way to get this star. Oh, the purple switch. Right. I thought that had more than one purpose. No, we got it. It's just the breathtaking view from bridge. I used to be able to long jump over to it, but again, tired. All right. There we go. I did not like the fact I had 2 deaths in there. Same amount as Rainbow Ride, too. Alright. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, last one, let's go. Last lap. Let's see if I can remember where all these frickin' are. Okay, so this one I have to move over. I haven't gotten these red coins in so long. Okay, so that's one. I've literally not gotten these reds since I was a kid, so. Okay, so this is 2. Oh, there's one down here. That's right. I remember this one. This is probably the most forgotten one. This is such a dick one. Really? Okay, fine. Fine. Do I even have to go where I'm going here with this? Do I need to go where this thingy is? Because I usually do this. No? Okay. That's nice. That's good. I know there's one here. This one is kind of a dick spot. Well, no, not this one. That's not the one I was thinking of. Okay, so now we go down here. Thanks, Finn. I did not like that. That was very awkward. That one's going to be on that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here we go. Here's 6. And I think there's one at the top of this pole. Yeah, I was right about that. 7. Spoon! Spoon! Spoon, we're too old to be making those references, bud. You know this. And then this last one, I remember being in a little bit of a dickish place, too. There's like a little platform down here. Hey, Mucky. It's this platform, right? You're right. Besides that one... All right. Yeah, Leslie, thanks for the raid. Not over yet, though. I don't like this fight. All right, that's 1. Thanks, Trisha. Now the tough throw. Nope, that wasn't even close. That was a field goal. All right, Bowser. Yeah, I'm not going over there. You gotta come over here, buddy. That's fine. Spoon! Spoon! What the piss, bud? Just shy. This is a hard fight when you're tired. Holy shit. Alright, I just gotta survive this. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Alright, I gotta wait. There we go. That's it. It's under 10 deaths. That's pretty good. That's it. That's it. 9 deaths on 120. That's pretty good. The only embarrassing one was the death in JRB to the eel. Everything else was pretty understandable. No spoon. Yeah, thanks, Desi. Under 10 deaths is pretty good for 120. Let's go.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
I probably will not do that run for a little while. That was exhausting. It was fun, but it was exhausting. I'd much prefer 70.
Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
Yeah, 9's definitely gonna be a tough score for me to beat on this. That's the first time I've done 120 in a long time. Like in a real long time. Felt good to do that again, though. Yeah, I don't like any of like the VLJs or any of the glitches either. Not a fan. But yeah, definitely happy I did this at least once. And it was a decent score, too. $31 star, the new hot category, huh, Spoon? Was it really? Like a long time ago? Sweet. All right, well, I'm going to cut YouTube off here. Thank you so much again for everything, YouTube. Make sure to leave a like on this video if you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, we'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to specifically do.